Cancel. Okay, I'm live on that one. Open up that one. Hey, we back. Okay. Thank God. I tell you what. Welcome back, everybody. Okay, are we on normal horizontal? Hey, She-Wolvie. That's me. Okay. Oh, and Daddy's back. Look at that. He came back from the store with his milk and ciggies. And we got Muzak. Finally. Oh, yeah. Well, I just fucked that all up. Hold on. Yay, Daddy got the milk. I know, right? Okay. Connecting to online services. Okay. This is what it looked like before. We continue. I love you, honey. Hi, Dr. Fiend. I don't remember being down that way. You see Tosh? She's a Kunari friend.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell anything. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
Cutie. I don't know if I might get romantical with her. I love you, honey. Did that just turn you away to go back?
No.
Okay.
So why do the Lords of Fortune
honey,
care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon
I
hunter?
love you.
Lots
Okay.
of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do
my
dragons
money.
care about gathering
Look
treasure?
at her long hair.
It's
It's
not like they
amazing.
go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like,
Yes,
really
I got
large
one
magpies?
today.
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear
Shiny
carried
crap.
by idiots
I like
who
shiny
think they
crap,
can kill a dragon.
especially in Pogo. Oh, and I got a shiny Venonat today.
But you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably.
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
Well, that sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
I like puzzles.
But puzzles give you a chance to test your wits. To prove you're smart enough to be whoever designed it.
Ugh.
I ran into one while traveling with Varric. It had these 3 poles with sets of different sized rings on 2 of the poles.
And you had to move the rings over to the 3rd pole, and the rings had to be sized right and crap?
Yes! You've seen it.
That thing is Vashadon.
I'd appreciate it if you avoided fencing any of the elven artifacts unless Balara tells you it's okay.
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
I mean, aren't you, though?
Nah. Anything we had to salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
We
Okay.
should do this again. Grab a drink, share our tallest tales.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Alright. Just let me know when.
Quest acquired. Woo! No. Stop screwing up my phone. I'm not on Medicare. My order was packed and shipped. Yeah, yes. My Christmas present for somebody is packed and shipped. And my other Christmas present is packed and shipped for them. And oh, those are packed and chipped. And those are packed and chipped. And that is packed and chipped. I'm excited. Christmas gifts are a coming. Okay. Oops. Forgot I was talking with my sister. Okay, we need to go to the Owubian. How do I run again? What else do I have? Not that one. That one. Okay, so I gotta go to there. Okay, that's the Grey Warden's one. So we're gonna go here. Yep. This map is big. Well, not so big. Let's see here. Oops. What else do I need to do?
Dweller, a helper waits within.
Welcome back, Autumn. not look like I... Oh, I can. Woohoo! I want hers. Back. Did they change this? I want you to figure it all out. Oh no. Do I need to upgrade? It says I can upgrade. Is my upgrade button broke? I have the materials. There we go. Okay, she is completely upgraded. Woohoo! We enchant. Okay. Okie dokie. Hi, Samina. I do. Mac and cheesies. Or cheesies. Oh, that's how I run. Hi. You're so cute. I love it. Coming my way? I'm not at work. Of all the days you're coming my way, I'm not at work. If you're going to my work, don't forget the friends and family discount is going on right now. You get our employee discount. No. Oh, mac and cheese? Okay, that works. You bring me mac and cheese tomorrow, I'll be at work. got you. What the hell is that? Save game. Wicked tomorrow, woohoo! Okay, let's go into the void. What the hell is this? Woo, library balcony. Oh.
Dweller, it is whole. Restored.
Astral Lab restored. Okay. Cool. Yeehaw! I fixed it. Post office, KFC, yum. And we can have chicky wings and mac and cheese.
Shit. You shouldn't have to deal with all this, Rook. The sooner I can get out of here, the better.
Hey, Marshmallow! How are you? I know! Oh my gosh, this is so much fun! It's been 1 month and 2 days since I started this game. And I still haven't gotten very far, but because I took a very long time to get back to it. Okay. Now, where is my... map? She's up over... Oh, she's on the inside. Well, that's a bunch of bullshit. I was going over there. Yeah, I don't want to rush this one. I rushed Inquisition. There she is.
Hey, you heard of
Maybe
the
stole
Hall
your
of Valor?
napkin, probably because you
Fighting
had
ring
some
with
kind of
Valorous.
food smells on it.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Hall of Valor. I don't want to go to Hall of Valor. Ew. Return to this location via the world map or through the crossroads of Luvian to explore and complete. Okay, well that's a mini Alluvian. So what character did you create? Somebody's on Steam. Oh, Frog the Veil Jumper, sweet. I have T-Mobile. I might. I forgot who I picked. Emmerich? Yeah. Oh, he's weakened? Yeah, I gotta open my app for the Tuesday rewards. I think I kind of screwed that up. Save to my stuff. I have until Monday to get it. Okay. Awesome. Tickety tock chop. I love you very much. You got my shit out fast. Yeah, she's kind of easier than Nev. Harding is just as much. Lucanus. Nev. Detonates. We're gonna go with you. Haven't tried that guy yet.
Everyone suit up. All hands for this one.
Still can't believe it. They're attacking Weishaupt? The Wardens aren't prepared for that.
The gods are going straight for the throat. Unless we cut theirs first.
Just
Woo!
get me close
We're gonna cut
enough.
theirs first.
With pleasure.
Time to see what this letter opener can do.
Who gets to tell the first warden we're dropping in?
I was hoping to skip that part.
They've got an alluvian in storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the Dalish.
Ours should go right to it. Probably. I think.
Let's get to it then. We sneak into Weishaupt, nice and quiet. No one sees us. We look around for Antoine and Evka.
Was there a plan after that?
Take out a god. End this today.
Hmm.
This isn't the vault.
Oh crap. They moved the alluvian.
It didn't break.
You call that nice and quiet?
Sorry. Catch up when you can.
Don't spawn outside.
Yay, Darkspawn!
Darkspawn? In Weishaupt?
Just outside the door.
Stay out of sight.
Mila.
Sit tight, Mila. We'll be back.
They gave. I see. That's the thing. When they give out stuff, I can't get to a store to get it.
The Maker curse you!
Clear him out.
Deliver you the girl!
How did they arrive so quickly?
They've got the guards in their back.
Where are all the wardens?
Occupied in battle from the sound of it.
We're on our own.
That's the last of them.
At least it wasn't ogres.
You know your darkspawn.
My dad's a blacksmith for the wardens. Who are you?
Rook, we're here to help. Do you know Antoine and Evka?
Probably in the war room. I can show you. Oh no! The door's blocked!
Is there another way?
A secret passage! Come on!
Yeah, yes.
Oh, damn.
That's Commander Janos, one of our best.
He won his fight, and I sense the end was swift. When did the Darkspawn arrive, Mila?
Just a while ago, they started climbing the walls.
You should stay here.
I can't. I need to find my dad.
There's worse than Darkspawn on the way.
And walls won't hold it back.
I know. Oh no.
It's Gillenay. She's brought a dragon.
Worse. That's an archer.
Have to get inside. Stay close, Mila.
Gavin, are you hurt? Mila, are you all right?
They won't get me.
We need a new plan, Rook. How can Lucanus kill a god in the form of a cloud with a dagger?
One thing at a time. For now, let's not die out here.
There's an army of Darkspawn below. The White House home.
It's never fallen before, and it won't today.
The war room's ahead.
You'll be safe there.
I need to find my dad.
Woo.
Good luck.
Archdemons attacking the...
Okay, child. Good luck.
Retreat! Fall back to the trap!
Can't see the signal fires through the smoke.
Try the horns.
The Archdemon's too loud. No one's retreating.
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
I know, right?
Trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
Janos is dead.
Rook, what are you doing here?
here because you didn't listen. Now it's too late.
For you it is.
Better than what Janos got? What about all the other wardens?
Arrest them.
No, you need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward. We'll stop the enemy outside the walls.
The enemy is outside the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel.
Then get your ass out there and fucking die
Order
already.
every blade out of Weishaupt.
Sorry, guys.
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
Can't say I didn't try.
Woohoo!
No! Listen to Rook. That's an order. Okay, Rook. I assume you have a plan.
This dragon trap. Tell me about it.
It was built 900 years ago to stop an archdemon, but
Get down! Where's the trap?
other side of the fortress, but it's never been used.
It only has to work once. Let's go!
That gave me goosey bumps.
Alright. This is about to get a lot worse. You ready?
Have to be. It's us.
Not
No.
jumping and just open the door already.
Stay behind. Damn it!
You will not hold. Your fortress offers no protection.
I need up.
Wardens, hang on!
Oh, I'm Igma.
We are the reinforcements.
We're outnumbered, Rook. We can't break the siege by ourselves.
Not
No, I'm trying to find the stupid
Just
thing.
need to trap that archdemon. Push ahead. Have to keep moving.
That's the last.
Keep moving.
Beat the odds.
This way is blocked.
Time to improvise. Maybe that ballista can help.
If we can clean the blight from it. Why not aim for Gillidane's dragon?
It's not a dragon, and it takes more than a ballista to kill one.
There! We can get through!
So can the dance hall ahead.
been breached. Evka must be ordering a retreat. We're getting close. We'll cut across the wall.
This is the wall. It's gone.
There's another way to the trap. Through the library. Takes longer, but it'll get us there.
Let's do it.
What happens once the first warden wakes up, Brooke?
Hoping he won't. I decked him pretty hard.
He'll have bigger problems on his hands than us.
Woo!
There, across the way. That's the library. We'll go down through the barracks to get there.
Better than being exposed on the walls. Yeah, I know. Maybe we should get back on the wall.
This is the only way.
What's that sound?
It's coming from the gate.
Sounds like 10,000 Darkspawn knocking on the door.
Destroy that flood. Got 'em all.
Go. Before the army shows up.
I'm trying to jump, little shit.
Look up here!
Harding! We're trying to find a way out of this.
Here, follow the torch and watch out. The Darkspawn are everywhere.
See you soon. You hear that?
I still can't believe there's Darkspawn inside White's house. Right here where I took my vows to fight them.
Only if we kill Gillidan.
Watch it. Got another one coming through the wall.
A stronger one at that.
That did it.
Well, of course that did it. I used my Ultima power. Woo!
One for us. There, the bell tower ahead. Get out of this mess.
Hang in there. We'll find another way.
What now, Brooke?
I don't know. But we don't quit. There's a way out of this mess somewhere.
Library's not far. It'll put us right next to the dragon trap.
Brooke, keep going. The others are looking for another way out.
Library's not far.
See you again, please. Thank you.
Edgar! But if I'm still standing, you've got to fight. Now die!
She can handle it. We have to get out of here. Library's down that way.
Not anymore. Back! Back!
We should go back.
There is no back!
Hey, up here!
We're coming!
Mila, you're a lifesaver.
Darkspawn almost had you for lunch.
Nah.
Let's not hang around for dinner. Come on.
Have you found
I know.
No!
I'm sure he'll turn up.
I just don't want him to.
We're here.
Quick! Inside the library!
More Darkspawn ahead!
Cut him down! You can't get stuck out here.
There's Herlocks coming for us!
That's right. I'm gonna kill it.
Mila! Find somewhere safe to hide!
I'll be over here!
Leave me alone, you little shit.
Watch out! Another ogre!
We won't give in.
Have you ever fought so many Darkspawn?
Yes.
I killed that one's cousin last week. Must have missed them all. No, I can't keep this up much longer. The rules are back.
Persistent bastards!
The Darkspawn are breaking into the library!
Not before we do. Stop them!
The door's locked. We're trapped.
Then we make our last stand if we have to. Run! Get your asses in here! We're coming! We're coming!
A purple badge?
You're alive.
Well,
What purple
let's
badge?
not get ahead of ourselves.
If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
But what about the dragon trap?
The trap will work. Take it from a blacksmith. You set it off and get out of the way.
Dad!
Mila!
I told you not to get lost.
Yeah, duh, Dad.
Hope she wasn't too much trouble.
Can we hire her?
You don't have enough gold.
The real problem is getting that dragon to land.
Lucanis, the dagger. I guarantee this'll get Gillenaine's attention.
And then?
She sends the archdemon after me. We trap it, Davrin kills it, and Lucanis, you take your shot.
Just like that.
It could work.
More likely you'll die trying.
If I don't try, a lot more people will die. Today, then tomorrow. It won't end.
Right. Then let's do this. While the wardens still listen to me.
Evka, you're alive.
The Blight and I had a little disagreement. I'll rally the others. Someone decked the first warden and left me in charge.
I was practicing for an archdemon. Let's get to it.
I know a way to the trap.
I'll deck the first warden again. Let me at him.
Once this is over, there's an old illuvian here that could be our escape.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, it, kind of fell out of the building.
Oh? Well, if I can borrow some of your people, we'll get it right again.
The condition of these books. What happened?
Gillenane.
She's infecting everything.
Let's just find our way through this mess.
Should be a door on the other side. That'll put us near the trap.
We must clear out this blight. When we trap this archdemon, doesn't the Grey Warden have to land the last blow?
True. We die doing it.
What?
It's complicated. Every warden is prepared for the sacrifice. I'm ready.
Die?
Who knows? Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here someday.
It's not over yet.
Will be soon enough.
Is Lucana still meant to strike down Gillenane?
That's why we came here.
How will he reach her in the sky?
One impossible thing at a time.
Good that we have never-ending inventory, pretty much. Okay, now how do I get upstairs? Not all stories must end in sacrifice. Okay. Downstairs. Yeah, yes.
Fetch it. Let's get out there.
Dragon. Last location of Random Alchemy located when the keys to the Darkspawn secrets cannot be lost. Ooh, okay.
There's the way out.
Yeah, yes.
There! That ribbon statue. I'll get Gillenane's attention. And now I die. Hey, Gillenane! Come down here and fight!
The Dreadful's knife.
Don't be cheering too much. Yes, it does. I remember that.
Give Hassan a hug for me.
Stand down, Warden. My war, my glory.
Wardens were killed on your watch. If you want to die to make up for that, be my guest.
Wasn't asking your permission.
Is not seeping.
As supreme authority of Whitehound, I hereby declare this blight at an end.
Racing heart, ragged breath, a waste of useful blood. Lassa, Hedley, Galara.
What the hell did she just do?
What's it becoming?
The real archdemon.
What a ball was only a shell?
We have to kill it. It seems invulnerable until we do.
Unlike us.
Witness a warden's blood upon your own destruction.
Woo! Got one.
Davrin! Kill it! Now Lucanus! Finish her! Let's go!
Give me another shot.
Too late! Back to the Alluvian! Is it working?
I hope so.
Best odds all day!
Wow. Patrick, it just makes it practice, practice, practice. Okay, this requires me to have a cookie.
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean?
Oh my goodness.
Over 1,000. That's how many fellow wardens I had. And now, one god, one archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
Those wardens fulfilled their oaths. They saved lives.
I know, right?
Heroes, all of them. If not for them, how many civilians would have died?
In death, sacrifice. The warden's oath.
Right.
But it starts with in-war victory.
Hi, everyone.
I don't have much hope for victory here.
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah, after it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Gillenane mortal.
Mortal or immortal, doesn't matter if we can't get close enough. We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
Yeah? Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside him, right?
Now, that's not...
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins? The same blight that chokes my city. The same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Enough. We're on the same side here, and for the same reasons. We all saw the terror these gods will bring, and chose to stand against it. This team needs to depend on each other, to unite against impossible odds. That's the only hope we've got.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains...
Oh, you did this one tonight?
We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly had her.
that spite is a creature of raw emotion.
I didn't even
Your
see you
turmoil over
playing.
what befell Treviso feeds him. Both of you vying for control. It's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been distracted.
I've been preoccupied myself after discovering that hand of glory.
And I can't stop worrying about my new magic and what it means.
Or what the Venatori are up to in Docktown.
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to face the gods. A moment of inattention, a single lapse, could prove fatal, and the gods will allow no second chances.
He's right, Rook.
We can't afford to stumble. The gods will jump on that in a heartbeat. We must be ready for them.
You started 4.5
That
hours ago?
said, we need to find them first. Harding, can you send word to Evka? See if she has any rested scouts.
You beat this game in
Scouts?
4.5
Why?
hours?
The darkspawn that attacked Weishaupt had to come from somewhere. I bet they'll be headed back there. Following them should at least put us on the gods' trail.
Got
Hey,
it.
JJ!
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Treviso. What the Blight has done to the city, to its people. These are more than distractions, Rook.
Oh,
Either
14th
way,
day.
we all need to step back.
You had Marcia and I just like a little worried here. Talk about speed running a game.
So, how do you think that went?
No one's at each other's throats, at least. Emmerich's right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
That's the danger in recruiting competent people. They bring more interesting and complicated problems along with them. So go help, Rook. Support them.
Yeah, me
Solve
either, considering
those
it took me
problems.
more than 4 hours to
And
do
maybe
Inquisition,
start
too.
with Davrin and Lucanus. With Treviso and Weishaupt. They've got more in common than they did before.
And the gods?
You've asked the Wardens to track them through the Darkspawn. That'll take time.
I should use that time to check in with the team. And then, I should go talk with Solus.
Better you than me. He'll want to know all about Gillenane, the Archdemon, and why you only stopped one of them. You know, all this talking wears me out. I'm going to take a nap. See you later, kid. Good luck.
Woo! That was crazy. Okay, my theater? Not my theater. Timu, I earned it. Okay. Woo! Thorn of Misfortune.
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like them?
You barely even
14
wear a
TV
shirt.
in 14 days.
You
That's
fight
pretty
Anton
cool.
with a bad midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips.
Ooh.
So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... Why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
Ooh.
Tosh, what's going on? Something is clearly bothering you.
My bet's on mothers and dresses.
It's just something my mother said the other day. And I act more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy.
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I... I'd look stupid.
This isn't about the dress, is it?
No, it's. I don't know. She always says stuff like that. About how I dress, how I act.
And?
It feels. right. And she says I act more like a man.
Stupid is, stupid
Feels-
does.
Right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Nah.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
Hey, it's not stupid. I do like being a woman, but if you don't, maybe that's something to think about.
But what does it mean?
It could be about your mother's expectations, or about how it feels to be a woman and Kunari. Or maybe it's being a woman, period.
How would knowing that help? It won't change anything.
Some of my friends in Mirathas talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh,
To look at. I'd smudge your makeup.
thanks for letting me down gently.
Hey, Meadow. You just got off working in bed. Off work? That's an early day for work. Have good sleep, Meadow. Yeah, I gotta go back in here again.
Lucanus, are you in here brooding?
I'm fine.
That's not a no.
I
JJ's
had
never
her.
heard that
She should have
saying
never
before.
gotten away from me. This was our contract, Rook. I don't fail my contracts.
Okie dokie.
This can't be the first time you've missed a target, right? And what did you do before?
I never miss. I thought I still had this. Even with Treviso's suffering, I thought I could still focus on what mattered. I need to work.
Gillinan was a giant face in the clouds, Lucanus. I asked you to stab a cloud.
And I missed the damn cloud.
My point is, that was impossible, and you still almost did it. That's not small.
I was distracted. That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight.
Whatever you need to do.
Bubblegum.
Have you been to talk to the others? Davrin,
One,
especially.
bonus one.
I think everyone has things to deal with now.
That's a cute joke. I
It's
like
been
that
too
one.
long since I checked in with Iago. I should find out if things in Treviso are stable. If I need to return there, I'll let you know. I won't miss another chance to make things right.
Okay, next. Genie.
Davrin? Davrin. About Weishaupt. Davrin, I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
I can't believe Weishaupt is gone. It's always been there, protecting the world.
wasn't supposed to be like this. That's Renaud. Malmont. Anya. We used to argue. Who would be the one to take an archdemon down? so that others could live. Not sure any of us believed it'd actually happen.
When the moment came, you did the Wardens proud.
Did I? Because I'm still here. They're not.
There's no getting them back, but at least they died heroes.
And I should have joined them. A Grey Warden kills an Archdemon, they're supposed to die.
Who knows what happened? Maybe the gods changed things and the old rules don't apply. Why is being alive a problem?
Because I didn't expect to be here. Grey Wardens have an expiration. It pushed me.
There's more fight to go.
And if we manage to pull that off?
You'll do what you do best. Hunt monsters.
Plenty of people can do that. I'm talking purpose. I feel like a blade sharpened all these years to confront the worst darkness in the world. And my blade struck true at Weishaupt. What now?
Well, you'll raise a song to create a world where the light outshines the darkness.
Yeah? Well, let me tell you. That will require a lot more gingerwort truffles.
That's more like it. Good to have you back.
Somebody has to feed his feathery butt.
You live to serve, my friend.
Guess we're stuck with each other, boy. No getting rid of me now. Someday I might actually know what that means.
While you sort that out, maybe you and the Carnus can try to bury the hatchet?
Yeah,
He had a rough time of it too.
I know. That was an incredible shot he took at Gillingham.
Then tell him that. Because fighting each other won't help us defeat the gods.
But we've got help. The Wardens, Shadow Dragons, Crows, Veil Jumpers. We're all in this together.
We are. But they've all got their own problems. If we want their help, we have to help them first.
Is that a plan I hear, Foreman?
I think it could be. Thanks, Stavrin.
Yeah, yes.
An archdemon falls, a god remains. Fear not, dweller. Success is forged by time.
Okay, so now I want. Can't enchant my bill? What? Okay, have a good night. You play your game. Hey, come back anytime. I miss you. Love you too. Have a good night. yes. Okay, we all good now. Oh, how much do I need to upgrade? 2750. Okay. 2750. What? Letter with Grey Road and Seal. They're holding against the white here. Having more wardens has helped, but we're still recovering. It's been. I've been trying to check the local physician when I can. They're a good person trying to deal with a lot of change, and it hasn't stopped them from helping. They don't like being bothered, but if you see them on your way through, maybe see how they are. Okay, we're gonna track that one, cause we're gonna go up and see. Okay, you don't want to
said
talk.
we were gonna slay dragons. That wasn't a dragon. Dragons have one head. Don't get me wrong, I can do it. It's just messed up.
It's called a Hydra. We got three-headed dragons. Okay, let's go see Barrick, see if he wants to talk to me again.
It's not a surprise that you're feeling the weight of the world on your shoulders. Everyone else is. But I promise you, Rook, what you're doing right now, this is the battle you need to fight.
Hold on, I want to go back. 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 Ouch. No. We won't.
Ah, Rook. Care to join me on a visit home?
Time for the old grave rituals?
Yes, the memorial gardens need tending. I could use a fellow watcher's company.
Sorry guys, Timu's trying to get my attention here. Okay.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Okay, we're gonna save. Even though last time it was okay. Hey, Dr. Bean. The Berbers are outside. I know, it's so cold. Well, tonight's warmer than any other night, but Mage's Gambit.
Now I'm getting somewhere. That did it.
Okay, what did I do exactly? Okay, well, they went somewhere. Oh no. You bought a bundle up with the Berbers. do more things before I go off to adventuring. Go Muffin.
Nev, that coffee in the kitchen, you made it?
Keen eye.
Did you boil it? If so, why?
I'm not picky. I got a cup and it does the job. That's all I ask.
I don't know where to go with this.
Maybe that's how it's done in Rathus.
Oh no. Give Lucanus credit. It's terrible.
You need a stronger word for terrible.
So, what's the coffee for?
I've been looking into the threads.
I mean, Rathos Crime Syndicate.
Yeah. Smuggling, extortion, protection rackets. The threads have fingers in the law.
You don't
They
even
stay
talk
out
about
of
this in
slavery
the
and
Berbers?
written about the rest, but
The
something stirred them
Burkholness?
up. They've increased activity, changed their patterns. Docktown's in chaos. Remember Alec, the thread-selling charms? He wants to talk, and he doesn't reach out for nothing.
Sounds fun.
You've got strange taste in fun.
So do you.
Bad habit.
Ready when you are. Though maybe Lucanus should make the coffee.
Probably help to odds of survival.
Bianco should taste this. Only thing worse than snake venom.
That's hilarious. Now Valara really wants to talk to me?
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see.
Rook, you're here. And I did. Sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Also that. It's kind of mean.
I thought it was just an archive. How can it be mean?
The creator, its creator, I mean. An archive spirit takes on the personality of whoever makes it. Which, okay, that's an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God-level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Really condescendingly, based on experience so far.
Right! You wouldn't ask questions, you'd tell them what to do, so let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenar, a steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. That was us.
A forgotten one? You mean the bad gods parents used to scare their kids into behaving?
Don't speak their name, or they'll come for you. Now we know what the so-called good gods were like. Really like, I mean. So who knows what they really were? The Forgotten Ones. They used to say Solus was one, so
Best case scenario, like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
Don't be rude to it.
Archive. Tell me about the Dreadwolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. When Anaris dispatches the Evanuris, he will spare a thought for Fen'Harel.
Archive. Tell me about the Evanuris.
A group of cowards, hiding behind their more powerful magic and superior numbers. Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their war is unending, but Anaris will prevail.
You've got a chance to learn more about our people. Go for it. Just be careful and try not to break anything.
Right. Thanks, Rook.
All thanks must be given to Anaris, for he will cast down the oppressive Evanuris and take his rightful
Okay, that was
place.
weird.
What a shame I can't stay longer. Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
Don't get stuck in the wood.
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend? The Shaperate didn't like me asking about Shaper Volta, or harassing people with talk of dwarven magic. Damn, that's a disappointment. Well, I'm not gonna find my answers in Orzammar. My contacts had no idea what I was talking about. So, what now? I was thinking. The voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar? Eh? There's another great
Eh?
tide. The
Eh,
original
we turn
capital
Canadian,
of
eh?
dwarves, Kalsharak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago? And you think they're close to the stone? Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose? I'm curious about Kalsharak's isolation. The dwarves took heavy losses during the First Blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the deep roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kalsharak was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn. There must have been another way. What they did was monstrous. Can you imagine being trapped, knowing death was coming? But they didn't die. The rumors that the dwarves of Kalsharak had to change to survive? No one's really sure what that means exactly. When we find them, you can ask. Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something? Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kalsharak doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then. How do we get in touch with these Kalsharak dwarves? Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
Okay. deep roads is available. We're gonna go deep into the roads. Oh.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away.
You turned off
I
ad
need to turn my
tracking.
back when my friend needs me.
The Avenue received the magic of the Blight.
Oh,
Impossible.
I don't know.
The blight is safe.
Yeah, sorry guys, I had to have ads on.
Oh, I wish I could believe you. I have sensed the breaking of the walls.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Avenurus and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
Okay.
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply.
So they were doing it.
The way they expressed well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
They were doing it.
Oh, they were absolutely doing it.
Being with someone you're rebelling against doesn't sound like Solus.
He also met her in secret and talked about how they could run off together.
It sounded so tragic and romantic.
Oh, wait. Never mind. That does sound like him.
So the Dreadwolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other god using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davern, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
We're deep in elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made us something called the Void, drove her mad.
I remember this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. Does sound like the Blight.
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away. Then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
Okay. Solus warns Mythal about the other gods using the Blight. It's not just bad, it's something bad he feels responsible for. The Blight was our mistake.
How is the Blight their mistake? Did they find it? Did they make it? What does that mean?
Whatever it was, it convinced Mythal to take him seriously.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, she met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon. Nice. The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
Okay, sorry, point of order. If they killed Mathal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Rook, as a fellow watcher, you know there are ways.
I'm not saying she couldn't help from beyond the grave. I'm just asking how.
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
If it was a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
Solus tried to do the right thing by warning Mathal about the other gods using the Blight, but he got her killed.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell him, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right.
That twists you up. That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
Nope,
We
not
know
all.
more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
Okay.
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power.
You will pay the final price for this betrayal.
We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mathal, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elganon and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
Honestly, it's a little terrifying. I've studied the Fade for years with the Watchers. The idea that the Veil, a fundamental part of our world, was an accident as Solus sprang his trap?
Astonishing. How little we truly know.
And a good reminder not to start spells you don't know how to finish.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlethan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just... the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did we?
I'm right there with you, Lace. I believe in the Maker. If it's all just ancient elven stuff and there's nothing else, that's a lot.
The Chant of Light has seen many iterations over the centuries. This may simply change our understanding of it.
I know, but that's a change to, well, everything we're supposed to believe in.
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The Elven Gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Ah. Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
Memory of blackened hearts. Woohoo! Okay.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, there's talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
I will follow you.
What?
This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back
Then
to
you need to set timers on your phone, JJ.
Hey,
And
Lucanus.
same at home.
Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but what?
We hid the truth for as long as we could, but yeah. Balara Davrin and I have secretly been spirits this whole time.
Not funny.
I don't know. Sounds like something a rage demon would say.
You're going to confuse Tosh.
What? I wasn't listening. There weren't any dragons in this one.
To be clear, this memory only shows that the first elves originated from spirits. You 3 are no more spirits than anyone else conceived naturally.
Conceived naturally? Guess I'll go ask my mother.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
If the world learned about this and it led to attacks against elves,
Elves have enough trouble as it is down in Ferelden.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Ireland, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison. No one would believe us.
okay. We keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elven for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mathal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
Lyrium is the blood of the Titans.
The Titans would have felt it as an attack. They defended themselves.
The first memory we saw with Elganon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the elves.
Woo!
Lace, I'm so sorry.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except you did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Nithal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented if he just told her no.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus, whatever we find next.
Okay, is that all that's all around here? We got that one and that one. Oh, it looks like that one's gonna be next. Because we got that one and that one over there. No. Let's go in my room. That's not my room. Meditate. Solus, where are you? It's time for another cookie.
The fall of Weishaupt reverberated across the Fade, as did the fall of an archdemon. But unless I am mistaken, both Elganon and Gillenane yet stand.
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
Right now, I'm more concerned with how the team is doing.
I expect their morale is shaken after what happened.
They've spent a lot of time yelling at each other. Or me.
Not the worst outcome, all things considered. Properly focused, that anger can forge your team into a weapon keen enough to cut through any obstacle. You cannot stand against Elganon and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances, but those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead, even to their deaths if necessary.
I knew I might have to make a call like that when Varric put me in charge.
A good leader never makes such a decision lightly. But when the time comes, it is better to be prepared. And perhaps it will not come to that. The stronger your team, the more chances you will have to avoid such a decision.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganon and Gillenane's minions, you will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antam or Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them. You rendered Gillenane mortal at Weishaupt. It is an embarrassment, an insult, neither she nor Elganon can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
You think I can goad the gods into making a mistake?
I have absolute faith in your ability to aggravate enemies who should know better than to underestimate you. One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gillenane, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Eldenan's. If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
Okie dokie then.
Are you all right?
If you have made it.
It's not our time yet.
How are you two holding up?
After Weishaupt, people are injured, grieving. As are we.
We haven't given up. There's just a lot to deal with.
Exactly, JJ.
I took work orders from all the wardens.
Already?
Yeah,
Hey, Mila. How are the wetlands?
lighted.
Right.
The wardens have a lot to do.
Got something in mind.
Sweet. I am loving this game. Okay, I'll need 396 more before I can rank up anyway. Perfect.
Good to go. You need anything else, I'll be here.
Thanks, Holden. I'll see you around.
I'm Flynn, apprentice physician.
Everything all right?
I've been busy with patients, but I'm short on medical supplies. My mentor, Oscar, he should have some. He has a cabin outside the village. If you're out there, tell him you saw Flynn, and they could use his help.
Okay.
So Flynn must be local.
Which means they were here when the Blight surged through.
I can't imagine.
Rook, I'm Greta. Good to have you here.
You look a bit worried.
We're not sure where some of our wardens are. Beckett and a few others. We're supposed to check in. We need to look out for each other more than ever. It's just... I know they took Weishaupt hard, and I hope they're okay.
They didn't listen.
This monster, the Blue Power, have you ever seen its like?
Never. No warden I've talked to has either. It's definitely blighted, but not darkspawn. Smart. Something special. Normally I'd relish it. How?
You'll find us on Syrinx. I'm certain.
So am I.
There's a fight ahead.
The wetlands are unsettling.
Welcome to warden life. We get more of this than visits to sunny cafes.
At least we face it together.
That cabin must be the physician's. Flynn's mentor.
It's on the inside, too. We can still search it.
Look for medical supplies. There was a
Investigate.
Yeah, it was.
May they rest in eternity.
Okay, now what? I was already in there and they didn't let me do anything else. Sketch of a plant and a map with few areas circled. The margin notes reads grown as bloom. A few places left. Light's moving fast. Time to leave and return. A risk, but anything from Marta. Must slow infection. Hold on. Okay.
Notebook. describes a local plant grown as bloom. None here, but Oscar left to find more for his wife. If he left before the cabin was blighted, we might still find him out there.
Wow.
Consider it done.
Back up there.
Grown as bloom. This was in the physician's book. It's been picked over.
Physician got here before us. Let's keep looking.
Okay. Next. Right, JJ? Well, for once you can't cook. Okay.
When you landed the killing blow on the archdemon at Weishaupt, I'm glad we didn't lose another good soul, Davron.
In death, sacrifice. There's
Get out of the
It can be
water.
its own bravery to go with the living.
I suppose. At least I'd have been missed.
Okay, more
Grown as bloom.
flowers.
Picked over like the last one.
It's incredible these have survived. What a hardy
Warden's
velocity.
key. Ooh, it's a rare amulet.
Any of God will miss you.
Okay. Excellent
Better
day.
get this where it's needed.
Light a Stargated. Unique amulet. When at maximum, gain 25 weapon damage. Okay. 20% blast, 25% blast versus barrier. Gain 25. We're gonna wait on that one. Okay. Okay.
How are you faring with the sun, Davrin?
It's all good. He's behaving, minding his manners, quiet as a mouse.
All the squawking from your room.
Must have been Tosh through a temper tantrum.
I distinctly heard a griffin shriek.
Okay, yeah. Sometimes he acts out.
You must instill some discipline. Manfred needed to be taught boundaries as well.
Except Hassan's a griffin.
And clever. That will only increase, believe me.
Dog's born.
Let's finish this.
Got it.
There's a body.
Couldn't escape the darkspawn.
His back. Almost blue. This was the physician, Oscar.
We can get the supplies to Flynn. They can still help the village.
yes, I found a shortcut.
You're Rook. You've been helping the Wardens. I'm Bastion. There's more out there than Blight. You must be careful.
Of what?
Samsung
I heard
6.0?
something from the Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord has some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared. Could the Blight awaken a curse? If it draws evil here, the
I'll have
treasure's
to
up
look
there
into that.
somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
I wouldn't be surprised if damage from the Blight stirred something up.
Nor would I. Whether a curse or some other magical disturbance, it bears investigation.
Flynn, we have bonus Flynn.
That will really help. Thank you. Oscar, the physician, was he, or his wife, Marta?
I'm sorry. They're gone.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn my
You're
watch
from
on it and see if it
right?
needs an update.
You were Oscar's apprentice.
I knew him and Marta my whole life. I was at the end of my training. I'll make sure it's put to good use. With these plans, I can help the village, the wardens, whoever needs it.
Then you need to get in the 21st century, Patrick.
I studied anatomy and alchemy with the Watchers. I've more practice with the dead, though.
Ah, my studies were more focused on the before. The wardens have a medic. Between the two of us, we'll get by. I want to help. I almost lost the chance.
What do you mean?
When the blight surged through, I nearly died. Evka and Antoine found me, but I was blighted. Past healing. They let me take the warden joining ritual. It saved my life, and gave me warden abilities.
Does that mean you're...
Yeah, the A16 is out, the S24.
The joining ingredients are rare. If that first
The
warden had
S25
found me,
is coming.
Evka and Antoine said I'm welcome, but they're happy to see me continue as I am.
You've been through... You're still going through a lot. I'm sorry.
It's been... Keeping busy helps. But thank you.
Oh
You know,
yeah,
can sense
I
the
have an
burn of my
S10 also.
patience. I can't reverse it, but I think it helps my treatments. I won't be killing Darkspawn, but I'll fight the Blight my way. I'm still Lavendale's physician. Whatever else has changed, that hasn't.
I think what you're doing here, helping the injured, it's great.
Thanks, Rook. Just try not to need my help personally. Between us, the medicines I mix taste awful.
No promises.
Bill Gates has nothing to do with the Galaxy phones.
You've got patience worse than me. But if you had more questions about warden stuff, I could wait.
I'd appreciate it.
Anything interesting out there?
There's the manor. It's been abandoned since... before I was born anyway. It's supposed to be cursed by a monster, or demon, or just magic. It depends who you ask.
Yeah, it's
Is that
23.
why light comes
Ultra.
from there sometimes?
What?
The Warden Edwin thought he saw a light from that way.
Okay. Well, then I must be Mrs. Gates because I do too. Am I Bill Gates too? Okay, we talked to Emmerich first, so let's do Emmerich first.
What happened, Hal?
I keep seeing Weishaupt.
The Wardens are more than a...
Building.
We were supposed to protect it.
There's a traitor among us.
The deeper currents.
The deeper currents. Ooh, we're going deeper. Deeper is better. Gotta go way deep. Ah! Love it.
Emmerich, I think you've got to let Manfred learn some things on his own.
Such as?
You know, like any kid. Let them fall, scrape their knee.
That could dislodge his patella bone, hinder his ambulation.
Or he might learn to walk and not fall next time.
That's a harsh thing to wish on a spirit who yearns only to experience the world.
Falling down's a big part of the world.
Manfred's body is an intricate construction. There's no need to bruise it, or him, unnecessarily.
Okay. Forgot why I needed these things. Okay. I almost didn't stream tonight, guys. It had such a bad migraine.
About these hauntings.
I'd also appreciate it if we could see to those displaced wisps. As I'm sure Rook's explained, the spirits of the Grand Necropolis reside here willingly. Most of our working dead are animated by unthinking wisps, which are little more than impulses from the Fade. But later, I could introduce you to some truly intelligent undead.
What?
Let's go with some meat sticks. I need some of that sausage in my mouth. Okay, now we're supposed to go. We'll visit the garden.
Rook, Emmerich. Your return is most welcome. We require the aid of watchers.
Your letter spoke of hauntings?
Malign spirits free by the gods.
They have concretized into a variety of forms. Left unchecked, these spirits will cause great harm.
They must be put to rest.
This haunting was once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose. Prepare yourselves.
Okay.
Victory to the living.
Well, of course, I ain't gonna die.
Look, Professor, a new group of Venatori trespass in the shrouded halls.
The gall of them!
They come in search of plunder.
We'll put a stop to that.
Midnight brings music from the depths.
Haha, good for you,
I'm
JJ.
not sure, my friend. Any other might hear it.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
Okay, I got one more to activate. Where did it go? That was weird.
I wonder what this is about. We got it.
We got what?
Here's one of those scattered wisps you mentioned. And Emmerich.
It's out of alignment. Let's find a receptacle for it while it recovers.
Yeah. They do it all the time, JJ. Okay, I think about 5 or 10 mouth wieners are gonna be good. That'll work. Get me out of here.
We got it.
Okay, I don't know what the hell that was for, but that was kind of cool. Where am I supposed to take you?
I wonder what this is about. We got it.
It runs.
Oh, I got it.
I need a wisp. The door's locked. Maybe it'll open if we bring more wisps.
Wonder what's so important behind there.
They're powerfully warded, and yet someone passed through these doors not long ago.
Okay. Yep. Well, that's cool. I wish I can get them for... I wish I can get the Medicare autocollers. You're not flickering out on me yet. Got one more.
There has to be another wisp around for that locked door.
Right. Let's look around.
Locked from the open from the other side. Now what does this little shit do? Oh. No? Not that. Finally, you little shit.
That did it.
Well, where in the fuck are they? No. Good puzzle.
That last wisp's unlocked this door. Let's take a look.
Okay, we're gonna spend some points. Yeah, whatever. Patrick, don't call me. I'm not old enough for Medicare. we can upgrade Darwin a lot. Okay, now me. Electrical damage, no. Right now, I'm good. No. Up and up. I'm not changing my belt. That gives me the most healing. Okay, that. Nope. What do I have now? Nope, I'm gonna keep that one. Up and up. Perfect. Up and up. Perfect. No. Nope. We need that. Perfect. Oh, okay. Perfect. Okay.
Dead Venatori? How'd they get in here when the door was locked?
An excellent question.
Huh. Ask the people outside.
Sealed tight.
Stand back. Are you Venatori? Are the sniffing rats? Or fallen you all? This vault's riches are mine. I tore them from the dead, and with me, they will remain.
So is that a demon?
I'm afraid so. And a powerful one, to have been kept behind such ancient locks instead of simply banished.
Let's search around. Maybe the Venatori knew something.
Of course they did. A bloody note. Demons will manifest on those points. Trade seals.
This note says the door's seals are tied to demons out in the world. Killing them unseals the door, but they'll keep returning until we destroy whatever's behind the door itself.
Time for a hunt.
The Order would be grateful. I've never even heard of this spirit.
Let's keep an eye out.
Okie dokie, artichokes. Here we go!
Usually when I send something to its death, it stays that way.
It's over.
They're firing at us! They're in range!
That's the last of them.
Weehaw! Moose face? An octopus? What? What are you talking about? I don't even know who they are.
Thank you again for coming. It'll be good to perform the rites of remembrance with another watcher. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago.
I remember this. Visiting
I know what a
Orlesian mage
moose
called it
is.
the most macabre thing he'd ever seen.
Orlesians. Fabulous artists, but no eye for the long run. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't
So you're
linger
facing me.
overlong in the gloom. Live with grace
I'm
and
west of
fervor
you.
while you may.
Brings my childhood flooding back.
A little reminder of home.
Of growing up.
That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Tja. Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Being a watcher of the Grand Necropolis should come with standards.
I remember it being better kept in my day. Doubtlessly just the comforting murk of time.
You could ask someone down here if it's true.
There's a thought.
Time to light the candles?
If you would.
Been a while since I paid homage to our dead.
Would you care to light the candle, Rook? Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon? I'm surprised there was enough to bury.
Do you know, I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
Oh, right. They used to be higher. Did the necropolis shuffle around its rooms again?
It did. We'll have some work ahead, leading people here on the days of public mourning. Could you light the next candle? Aha! One of my favorite flowers! A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants.
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
That's some advanced necromancy.
Well, feel free to browse my books in the lighthouse. I just found a wonderful work on chronological transection in the Fade.
I'm glad he's on my side.
That bell did its job. Not a trace of despair demons. I mean, spirits.
It's all right. You've been away from the Watchers a while.
Thanks. Everyone outside the necropolis uses demon. Visiting your fellow undead, Manfred?
You'll need to light these candles as well.
Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages.
You still have the old ritual memorized?
Like I said, a watcher should have some standards.
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me.
Oh, I'm following.
Ah, look here.
Greetings to the dead and undying.
I think it might be welcoming you home.
Oh yay,
We're
I'm
also
dead.
enjoying the gardens, but with one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
We're not so different. Watchers discovered me down here as a foundling.
I'd heard a mage was found as an infant in the necropolis.
Well, I ran around Navarra's streets before my magic called. You settled in better.
I needed time. When I first arrived, I was terrified.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me. Come.
Yeah, I might do that tomorrow. I kind of did shiny hunting on Thursday, but I fell asleep.
There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watchers' rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
If our necropolis teaches us anything, it's to face life and death.
I was grateful for it, Rook. Immensely. All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites. I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
Let no Watcher forget that our greatest treasury is our dead.
Yes, exactly, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before. We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
I've resurrected simple undead before, but I've never seen a wisp animate a corpse so smoothly.
He's taken remarkably well to having a body, haven't you, Manfred?
I've seen many of
Here are
the
the
mooses.
last candles you'll need to light. Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell.
Oh man, Patrick, I didn't even...
Let the rites be acknowledged.
I totally missed out last week on Tink.
And sealed.
We honor the listening spirits.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good Watchers, faith kept in all our paths.
It's been a while since I saw greater spirits of the necropolis.
Those two in particular are amongst our oldest friends. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
This is cool.
So you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
It's part of life.
I wish I'd had your equanimity when I was younger. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It
No,
comes
see,
without
I
warning,
didn't know
in the dead of night.
there was a tink
Sunlit
thing going
streets,
on until I was already on the Whooper hunts.
raw, strangling fear, struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered.
Because I streamed too late.
Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough.
I know, right,
There are
Patrick?
struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of homecoming would this be for you if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
I've pined for some of the necropolis's comforts.
Would you mind letting Manfred pour? He does so love seeing the steam rise from the cups.
She's in the morning, JJ. She has day shift. Well, there's an hour lunch in there, so 8 hours. Yes, you can. You can work 8 hours in Canada, JJ. That's a normal shift, 8 hours. So you're scheduled 9 hours, but you have an hour lunch, what makes it 8. Yep. Even in Canada, JJ. If you don't believe me, Google it. Standard working hours in Canada are Monday through Friday between 8 a.m. or 8:30 a.m. and 5 p.m. for a total of 37.5 to 40 hours per week. or 7.5 or 8 hours per day. So you're scheduled 9 hours. You get an hour lunch, and that's your 8 hours. It's just like here, JJ. 40-hour work week. So, what is full-time in Canada? Although there is no specific definition in the Canada Labour Code, the accepted guideline is that full-time employment means more than 30 hours a week. Well, I'm moving to Canada because it says that a full-time employee makes an average of around $54,630 a year, or $1,050.59 per week, as compared to the prior year. Yep, exactly, JJ. So how do you think they make that? They have to work 8 hours a day. 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. My state minimum wage is 16 something an hour. Alexa, what's the minimum wage in Washington State?
In 2019, Washington State's minimum wage was $12 US.
Alexa, what's the minimum wage in Washington State in 2024?
I don't know that one.
Really? Alexa, update your brain.
Okay, here's Train Your Brain.
Alexa,
Welcome to
stop.
Thank you for playing.
I don't even have that skill turned on. I don't know where in the hell she pulled that out her ass. Yeah, our minimum wage is 16.28. Okay, now how in the hell I get out of here, dude? You brought me down here. Get me out. Oh, I know. I think January, my new contract kicks in. I know.
We must keep track of our skeletal assistants.
Aren't you lost?
Intermittently. One revels in hiding in the sand. We were glad to hear you'd survived the fall of Weishaupt, Rook.
You would have been hard-pressed to get my body back if I hadn't. The wardens burned their dead.
Yes.
Chef Raid. Ooh, it's Chaos Raid. Hi, Hobby. Welcome in. Yeah, it's been 725 federally for a gazillion years. It hasn't gone up in over 20 years.
You ever clean your own dishes at the necropolis, or is that a job for skeleton butlers?
I was an apprentice once.
How about now?
Well, I'm perfectly capable of scrubbing up.
That's good. You're on cleanup tonight.
They're dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first. Another of those Fen Harel altars.
Come on, activate.
Another barrier down.
jump that high.
On your guard.
Chaos Bread. Hey, Chef, welcome in.
I could use the practice. Here they come.
No. I need over here.
Obey and destroy! Strike again. We're under fire! Take it to them! They're in range!
But I can't activate it when I'm under fire? Oh, goodness. I swear.
Got company.
There. The Venatori can't lock us out anymore. The Venatori built that.
What, JJ? Hey, Nebby, welcome in. The chaos? Oh my gosh, Chev, you missed all the chaos. Where were you playing tonight, Chev? Sorry, I was in a very intense minute. Yeah. Marvel Rivals? Oh, okay. Where in the hell is this at? Oh, I found a shortcut.
Davrin, I found feathers clogging my alembic this morning.
You have a feather pillow in your room? Mine's just straw.
Don't deflect. You know it was a son. It's unruly, messy.
He's still just a kid.
One will grow into an unruly, messy adult. How much damage might a full-grown griffin cause?
That's the idea. A darkspawn killer. I'm not raising a butler to serve me tea, Emmerich.
No, you'll need considerably more nurturing. Misael, let's continue our discussion.
I'm not raising a butler.
Where is Revenant Essence? Okay.
After Weishaupt, we can't afford to ignore anything to do with the Blight. Gloomhowler was working with Darkspawn. I should help Davrin when he learns more about it.
Yeah, I like both. I can't choose.
Gillenaine's archdemon was... I just didn't expect that many heads.
No kidding. The statues back home don't look like whatever that was.
Oh my gosh, you guys crack me up. Okay. Mom's needs to hydrate too, so let's have some Tweety. Oh, let's see what's in the refrigerator. Frigitator? Oh, there's two teas in the frigitator. And some Bobby. 3 teas in the frigitator. this one first. Okay. There we go. Check in with Emmerich. Okay. I can do that. Right? Tosh needs me. Tosh is in here. Emmerich's in here.
With all my regards. Oh, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
Good. You have more credibility than I do back home.
Perhaps. Speaking of home, have we really never met around the necropolis before? Even in passing?
Hold on. There was a lecture 2 years ago. Self-abnegation techniques for sub-astral navigation?
Yes, that was me.
Right. A professor challenged you, then one of the higher dead broke in and argued with her.
And then the Wraiths. What a conference that was.
I should fulfill my Watcher oaths and ask, any supernatural trouble in Navarra?
A gathering of pride spirits down in Cumberland, easily dispelled. And we finally stopped those wandering cenotaphs from appearing in the Weeping Vale. That took some effort. Nothing else, aside from the elven gods disrupting the Fade.
And yet...
There's so much more than spirits in the Fade. Entities and instrumentalities we know only by their shadows.
If you've spotted something in the Fades...
Oh, I'm not sure. It's only an occasional stillness where movement and light should be. Let's hope I'm imagining things.
And yet you're not.
I miss anything big around the necropolis while I was gone?
Caspar I led a stately procession around the wards of his tomb palace.
That hasn't happened in
I know,
300
right?
years.
No one knows what occasioned it. Oh, and necromancers outside the Mournwatch attempted to claim the funerary dead. Again!
It's right in the Royal Charter. Only Mortalitasi ascended to the Mournwatch have final authority in the necropolis.
I've had to explain the distinction between Mortalitasi and Watchers a dozen times since leaving home.
But it's simple. Every Navarra necromancer is called a Mortalitasi, and some Mortalitasi join the Mournwatch. Done.
Exactly. One would think.
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us, did you?
I'm long overdue for a sabbatical. Besides, do you know how many students the faculty wanted in my class next season? 10! How's one meant to tailor separate lessons for 10 pupils at a time? Honestly.
10?
Can people just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering?
Oh, nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there. Questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills, and sometimes fetching back last words from a loved one.
Have you used corpse whispering on King Marcus?
Whatever are you talking about?
Oh, come on.
His Majesty's health is a delicate subject. Besides, the palace necromancers aren't watchers. They've their own corpse whisperer.
Ah, so King Marcus is dead. Or undead.
Half the nobility must suspect by now. Can you imagine what the other kingdoms would think? I stay well clear of it.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens. There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
I'd like that. I've seen a lot of interesting places outside the necropolis, but...
I do miss the vastness of the tombs.
Exactly. And all the friendly dead.
A visit home will do us both good. I'll let you know when it's time.
Yeehaw! I hope I pull this gift out my ass. Like a little butt cheek. Are we doing a little hentai? You got ropes going.
Hey, am I interrupting?
Done in a sec. Morning ritual. The Darsa.
Those are the ropes people who follow the Qun wear.
We bind ourselves to remember who we are. Tie down the stuff that's too dangerous to leave loose. My mother made me do it every morning before breakfast. I had big fingers. Used to take me forever. Avatosh. Shokoto Ebra. Only a beast has confounded my nuts. A girl masters herself and the Darsa.
Sounds like your mother was hard on you.
Nah.
I think your fingers are just perfect.
Yeah. So... Are you trying to have sex with me?
Hadn't really thought that far ahead.
Quick, think about us having sex. So now we need to figure out if it's cash lock or Tom lock.
And those are...
Cash lock's just flirting. You look and make jokes and maybe think about it for fun. Tom lock is serious. Like you want to grab that and taste its neck.
Oh, this hurts.
So which is it?
Okay, I get to choose.
So, which one was serious? There was something about tasting the neck.
Tom lock.
That's maybe where I'm at.
Good. Me too.
So, want to smell my neck again?
Oh no!
Glad I caught you both.
The Grey Wardens found a cave that one of the blighted dragons uses as its lair.
Where?
In the Husberg wetlands. There's no sign of the dragon itself, though.
I should check it out. We need to know how different the blighted dragons really are. They might turn into something like Gillenane's archdemon did. If there's a clue, I have to be ready.
She has a good booty. You see that little booty just little saunter away? What do you mean, JJ? You can't see your whips forever. You gotta breathe. Ooh, yeah, squats in front of me. Look how much taller she is than me. Nobody else needs me? Okay. Oh, I gotta go talk to them too. Okay.
This is ominous.
Iago found something.
Something bad, I take it.
Venatori have been sighted among the relief effort in Treviso. Zara's minions, perhaps. But Ilario is certain Zara is in Byrantium, and that any Venatori are another distraction.
What do you think?
I think I need to visit Treviso and find out for myself.
Okay.
You're not going alone.
I can handle this, Rook.
Between what Zara did to you, spite, and everything happening in Treviso, you can't know that. Besides, it's a chance to clear the air between us.
You don't need to do this, but it will make for a smoother operation. The one advantage of chaos in Treviso is informants get desperate. It took an obscene amount of money, but I have a solid lead. Zara is in the chantry there.
What's she doing in a chantry?
If she's there to pray, it won't save her from me. We only get one shot at this. We go when you're ready.
That scared me. Okay.
Something wrong?
Got a message. A place called the Cauldron was attacked.
That's some sort of Grey Warden tavern.
It's a secret Warden readout. No idea what goes on there.
Then why are you involved?
Because whatever attacked it sounds like the Gloomhowler.
The Gloomhowler. Uh-oh. Oh, thank you, Chev. I think you might like this game. Have you played Inquisition?
The walking, wailing nightmare?
Afraid of the shadows?
Well, I wouldn't invite the things that live in the shadows over for tea.
I've got something less pleasant in mind. What's left of the Wardens are still licking their wounds. So we handle this alone. Just go to the cauldron and get the griffins back. You have to promise to behave, boy. Listen to every word I say, stay out of trouble, don't do anything dumb, and don't eat any.
I think we get the point.
I'm supposed to be the bodyguard. Keep that feathery butt safe.
He's up for this. Aren't you, Hassan?
I suppose.
Maybe that Turlum idea, that unity between Warden and Griffin, starts by having faith in each other.
Maybe. I suppose you were born for this sort of fight, boy. All talent and temper.
And a sharp tongue to remind you of it.
As long as he backs it up.
It's so cute! Okay, let's do that one because we haven't done anything for him in a while.
Strength as mastery.
Okay, we are going to upgrade our armor. Oh, I need more ore. Okay, that one gonna be okay. I need ore. Okay. Okay, we upgraded. Whoop, whoop. Okay, we're gonna go talk to Barrick.
Are you okay, Rook? You look like you could use a nap.
Yes, I need a nap. Sleep. Make me sleep. Oh, my head feels better. Way better. I supposed to get it?
Got it.
Okay, let's see here. And it opens that door. You almost made me fall, little shed. Oh my goodness. I did every possible one. Yes, I've gone Mad Hatter. Okay. I'm going to do this again. Okay, we got that one, that one, that one. Okay. Not open. Got it. It's not open. Excuse you. Get your ass down there. I want that chest. It's a very good chest. There has to be another one somewhere. I love it when chests blow up. Okay, there's nothing else in there. Where am I supposed to go?
Some wardens were meeting at the grove, but they didn't want anyone to know.
I once felled a tree and there was a spirit inside. It nearly stopped my heart to see it. I made a headboard from that tree. The couple who bought it said they had strange dreams.
Okay.
Please come by again.
Oh, I will, because I need all that stuff.
Well done.
Of course it's well done.
Will do.
Yeah, you would think as much times as I've killed all those things.
Gabriel, I found feathers clogging my alembic this morning.
I can use the threat.
About that subject from before, Gabriel, I found feathers clogging my alembic this morning.
You have a feather pillow in your room? Mine's just straw.
Don't deflect. You know it was a son. It's unruly, messy.
He's still just a kid.
One who'll grow into an unruly, messy adult. How much damage might a full-grown griffin cause?
That's the idea. A darkspawn killer.
Davrin, I think this is where those wardens were attacked. The cauldron.
Let's have a look. Yeah. A bad day at the cauldron.
What could do that?
What have they been hiding inside?
Whatever it is, I'm sure they had good reasons for all the secrecy. Look at what happened to Weishaupt.
Must be something more secret than griffins. Be ready for anything. Zahn can get us up there.
If they named it the Cauldron, it probably wasn't great on its best day.
We're not in yet. This is just an outer courtyard. Cauldron would be underground. We need to find a way in.
Rude. Let's see here.
Davrin, I found feathers clogging my alembic this morning.
You have a feather pillow in your room? Mine's just straw.
Don't deflect. You know it was a son. It's unruly. Messy.
He's still just a kid.
One.
This looks like a way in. Just need to drop that. Maybe we can use it like a bridge.
Just need to figure out how.
If we destroy all that blight gunking things up, it might drop. What were we saying? He's still just a kid.
One who'll grow into an unruly, messy adult. How much damage might a full-grown griffin cause?
That's the idea. A darkspawn killer. I'm not raising a butler to serve me tea, Henrik.
No. You'll need considerably more naturally.
Okay. Insulated suit. That's new. Aerial weave. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. I need up in those areas. I need that ladder.
May the fallen of the Wardens lie peacefully.
Tried to stop the Gloomhound.
It's an ambush. That's dealt with. I'd like to know what the Wardens hid down here.
Dumping ground. Looks like every dangerous artifact or weapon the Wardens ever came across.
It's likely the Gloomhounder is searching for something here.
Wouldn't mind having some of this stuff for myself.
Don't even think about it. It's also dangerous the Wardens locked it away. We're not touching anything.
Fine, be that way. Oh, we have a bestiary down there.
Destroy the blight, lower the bridge. Got it.
I almost made it. Yeah, it's up there. Interesting. Oh, I need that stupid wisp.
I'll need a wisp.
Now where did it go? Oh goodness, glaciers. Okay.
What's all this?
Don't know. Looks useful if you want to move heavy equipment or something. Maybe the cauldron's an armory?
Could be. Why hide it all the way out here? Doesn't make sense.
We won't know till we get inside.
Bridge is down. Let's get in. We're in. Welcome to the Cauldron.
I still don't understand what this place is.
Let's find out.
Ooh, fancy.
325. The signs of these doors are marked by dates.
524 here.
931 on that one.
It's Blight's. The year they ended.
That's not ominous.
Look for a door we can open.
Yeah, we're starting the quest, even though we're on the quest already.
What sort of skeleton is that ahead?
Seems a little careless.
This can't be. It's a griffin.
More griffin bones. How did you say they went extinct, Davin?
They died out fighting the Fourth Blight.
Then the wardens hid them here. Why not bury them properly?
I don't know. It's like they were keeping it secret.
Hear that? The green howlers around us.
Good. We need to save those griffins she stole. Hassan, you stay here. No questions. This is too much for you, boy. Unbelievable. Archdemon.
So that's what the cauldron really is. A giant tomb.
And those other rooms commemorating the ends of blights?
More archdemons. This one will be Zazakel.
This explains the miasma permeating everything here.
The Gloomhowler's in here somewhere. Let's find it.
Some blight here. Looks fresh.
Then the Howler's close. Scream all you want! It's no match for steel!
Secrets long buried will have their day.
We have to destroy the Black Boil. That'll stop them.
Got it.
The cauldron reveals all.
my friends.
Surrounded by sharp claws.
Whoever you are, face!
What are you?
A ward against the darkness.
You are the darkness. You're a monster.
To those who made me,
Where are the other griffins?
I liberated them.
They don't belong to you.
The Grey Wardens failed them.
Grey Wardens rid the world of horrors like you.
They created the horrors. The bones of griffins abandoned in this cauldron. Proud warriors forgotten.
Who are you?
Their salvation. The blood offers protection.
Archdemon blood? You're blighting them?
Protecting them. The same blood runs through your veins, Warden. Join with us and honor their future.
I die first!
Then this is your tomb.
It's okay. Let it go.
Really?
He's letting it escape some deep, complicated monster hunter strategy.
It's called staying alive. Never hunt things you don't understand. The Gloom Howler is more than a monster.
Your quarry, your call.
I got what I needed. Hassan stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on. Even though I told you to stay put.
He did save you.
He could have been killed.
He cares about you. That's part of Tulum, right?
Well, I suppose that was good form, extending your talents. That'll leave a scratch. Yeah, you're getting the hang of things. Now let's go, boy. This place is pure evil.
Wow.
Can't say I ever want to see this place again. Ready to go?
I'm ready.
Me too.
Archdemon Blood's as dangerous as it gets. Grey Warden.
It's going good, honey. How are you? Did you get a little nap?
But not as evil as using it to blight the only griffins in the world. Now the Gloom Howler held that honor. Hassan's brothers and sisters needed a miracle. And it would be up to Davrin and his flying friend to deliver.
Okay. Let's get the heck out of here.
On your guard.
The lighthouse has been wonderful for Manfred. He's progressing so quickly these days.
Maybe. But can he fly like a sun?
He can open a door. He can fly himself. I'd rather Manfred learned to gather flowers. The lighthouse has been wonderful for Manfred. He's progressing so quickly these days.
Maybe. But can he fly like a sun?
He can open a door.
Hassan can track and kill Darkspawn.
I'd rather Manfred learn to gather flowers.
Hassan can eat those flowers. He can also dive underwater and catch fish.
quiet and well-mannered.
Yeah? Well, you know, Hassan,
Go on.
you're raising your twin, Henry.
Well, I might say the same.
Hey, the shortcut. I'm glad that there's no stamina meter in here. To other shores, deeper in the river. Okay. Now let's go help the other guy.
And I can pick up the letters.
We sail.
It's an interesting line of work, Henry.
Oh, exploring the Fade's hardly work. I could spend several lifetimes researching its mysteries.
But that's just it. It's too much.
I don't follow.
Mages never do. Somehow it's a source of creation and where spirits live. A place we go when we dream and...
And your own people, the Danish, believed it the home of the gods.
And that. And some sort of kingdom for demons.
As well as the source of all magic.
And maybe where souls pass through after they die.
That's a rather simple summary.
Simple?
It wouldn't be worth studying if it were dull.
I was trained to deal with dueling injuries, like slashes and puncture wounds, but occasional poisoning.
Man, what's he have us do? Go all the way on the other side of the damn city?
Over here. I have him.
Okay, who shall we have? Nobora. Should have Nev on this one. Let's add my sexy honey to it.
How much did you pay your informant again?
Enough to be certain. Zara's here. She owes me a debt of blood and misery, paid in full. There you are. What the? Just over coffee again. Ilario? What are you doing here? I'm coming with you, cousin. No arguments. This is my job. This is Crow business. How did you even know we'd be here? Ah, Rook. Come to see how we're faring? Treviso will blossom again. You must let me show you the progress we've made.
Nothing says we're revitalizing Treviso like scattering Venatori across the streets.
That's the spirit. Listen to Rook, cousin. Rook, don't encourage him. This isn't your type of job, cousin. There's no one you can charm into dropping their guard. Only fanatics. All you can do is get yourself killed. You think I'm not good enough? Are you? Fine. Have it your way, cousin. You know best. Let's go, Rook. Zara is waiting.
Now what if you pee on it?
Don't keep Zara waiting.
please.
You were right, Lucanus. They are hiding in the chantry.
Dragon of night, you dare interrupt? Venatori, make an offering of their blood to Lord Luca and Lady Raphael.
Is that it? Did we get Zara?
No, that was Portia, Zara's favorite dreamer and soothsayer. She used to come to the ossuary to read bones. If she's here, so is Zara.
Where does this go?
Another dark hole. Zara will not escape me.
We'll finish the job.
Venatori! Enough! Let's finish this!
We cannot stop now.
Might as well get my money as I'm going this way.
You, I will bring Lady Zara your beating hearts as a gift. You, I will bring Lady Zara your beat.
You're hitting us from there!
Faustus. He'd follow Zara around the prison like a sycophantic shadow. We're close. He won't be far from her side.
Enough! You die! And here are the bodyguards.
Let's make this quick.
I did make it quick. You're welcome.
We're close. I can feel someone using blood magic. A lot of blood magic.
You can sense that?
It makes the back of my eyes hurt.
Look at all the corpses. They just left him here. It's messed up.
Here we go.
Goodness. It's terribly uncivilized to drop in on a lady unannounced. Now the evening's ruined. You've got something on yourself. How very eloquent.
As I'm wearing white.
You're mine, son. This ends with my knife through your heart.
Temper the calm.
Nice takedown!
much about Venatori. Bit crumbs.
No, I want her heart quivering on our life.
You want to know who betrayed you, don't you? Who sent you to the ossuary?
Doc.
I knew you were risk.
Ilario? I told you this is Crow business.
Amato.
No! Mine! Get Ilario out!
What? No!
Rook, I can't! That's enough!
We can't wait around for more Venatori. Help me get Lucanus out of here.
I can't. That thing controlling him tried to kill me. I'll get you a boat, but I can't be near him. Rook, keep him away. From Treviso, from the cross. He is a danger to the family.
You're awake?
Yes. I've been trying to figure out what to say to you. And there aren't words enough to apologize. It's never been that bad before.
Lucanus, you don't have to do this alone. We have people who can help. Emmerich.
Looks at me like a thesis topic. We need to talk about Ilario.
He wants you to stay away from the crows. He, thinks you're a danger to your family.
He's not wrong. If I cannot stay in control. He used blood magic to control Spite.
What? How? He's not a mage.
I don't know, but something's not right.
I didn't say anything because he's your cousin, but I've always had a bad feeling about Ilario.
For his sake, let's hope you're wrong. Rook, you did not need to come with me on this, but I'm grateful that you did.
Are we good? Or better, at least?
You and I? Yes. But Spite and I, we cannot go on like this. I have to find another way.
Wow!
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
With Algernon and Gillinane being... I mean... Is it hard to...
If you ask the question, maybe I can answer it.
They're to winter gods. Or they were. Or something. Does that bother you?
Only if they get their way.
Dweller, an invitation has manifested to the Black Emporium in Darktown. The antiquarian there is stagnant and stubborn, but he offers forgotten treasures for those in need. The fires are lit.
the risk of the path we've chosen. Sorrow and anger waiting in abundance. Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden and you'll see plenty of death. Thought I got used to it. Weiss helped.
You blame yourself. If you'd been faster, fought harder, you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best. Both of you.
We all did. This means our best must be better.
It will be. Next time, we'll be ready.
Count on it.
Seems like you're getting along now. Better than before, at least.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical warden.
If we let that get in the way of stopping the gods...
We won't. We cannot.
We can't afford infighting. Not with the odds already stacked this high against us.
What happened at the Cauldron put a lot of things into perspective. Like Emmerich said, we need to deal with our personal problems. So we're ready when we need to be.
Facing the gods while distracted will end us all.
I'm pleased my words provided clarity on how we all felt. Now, if I may suggest...
Rook, I've been looking for you.
Something wrong?
Evka sent word. They found something.
Right then. Rest of you, find Tash and Nev. Let's go see what the Wardens have to share.
Oh, hi, Rook. Can I ask you a question? Actually, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay, you're several lines ahead of me here. Let's start with me saying, hi, Belara.
Right. Okay. It's just, you know, the elf thing. We're fighting our gods. Our gods. It feels a little surreal, and I know surreal.
Yeah, it's an adjustment. Whole lot of elven customs are feeling kind of weird right now.
I'm
exactly.
worried about our people. Or more like how other people see us. Maybe people don't trust us. Maybe they shouldn't.
Our gods aren't us. We can't judge people by their rulers, especially if those rulers are tyrants. Elves haven't been like that for centuries.
That feels too easy. Like we're not taking responsibility. And I don't know, I feel guilty. Anytime I think about it, really.
So who's that helping?
Who's what helping?
Feeling guilty.
Well, no one, I guess, but then what should I do?
Well, fighting two of the elven gods feels like a good start.
I wish that felt like enough. Like we were making up for, well, everything. But can we even do that? After what our people did?
The Evanuris did those things. And they did them to our people.
Yeah. It's hard. All of it's hard. But I feel better. A little bit, anyways. Thanks for talking to me and listening to me.
Hey, anytime. That's what I'm here for.
Yep, that's what I'm here for.
It's a good thing to be here for. See you later, Rook.
This place even smells wrong.
It looks like our boy Asan is feeling his oats. Or whatever Griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it. When he listens.
He didn't back down at Weishaupt.
Can't tell if he's brave or doesn't know any better.
There's a difference?
I don't want to throw him into the fire like that.
Well, at least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death, like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
Never be a deer. Good to know.
He'd probably leave them alone.
Probably?
You and I see a deer. Maybe he sees venison souffle. Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that?
I was. Right up until we killed Gillenane's archdemon. Then my life's purpose vanished, and I have to find a new one. Who knew it'd be griffins?
But that's a good thing, isn't it?
I want it to be. Can't help but wonder about him. About his brothers and sisters. Still young. Pure.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight, but I wonder if there's another purpose for them, too.
I'd like to think everyone can find a new path. Even griffins.
Just wish I knew what it was.
Doesn't every good parent?
Parents. A scary word.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Herlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about? Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
He's such a cutie!
The Shadow Dragons were nice. May and the rest.
Yep.
We have our moments.
They talked about gender stuff, and I didn't get all of it, but it helped. So, thanks.
Anytime.
Meet me in your room, Tosh.
Hey, Rook, could you check on Emmerich? He seems weirder than usual.
Okay.
Hi, Emmerich. You've got a guest.
Ah, Rook. You remember the Hand of Glory?
Hard to forget. You figure out what those Venatori who broke into the necropolis were doing with it.
The hand is how they broke in. The simpler undead are blind to its bearer when its tapers are lit. Sadly, only a death mage could have provided them with this forbidden necromancy.
If they're helping the Venatori, that has to stop.
Agreed. I've made some inquiries. This man is one of the death mage's victims. If he knows where this rogue necromancer is hiding, My corpse whispering will give us the answer.
More corpse whispering. One watcher to another, I'd love to study the fate as you do it.
Ah, it's always a pleasure to be instructive.
The sigils on the body are necromantic, but I've never seen them applied to enervation this way.
Did you note the truncations for efficiency? Unfortunately, we're dealing with an expert. I must warn you, it will be harder to coax answers from this poor man than from the dead I spoke to in the necropolis. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Who did this to you?
Eyes hidden, dust and cold.
Give us a name.
They come for this one. The spirits shriek. They come.
A name?
Blackthorn.
Return to your rest.
Guess not everybody wants to give up its secrets.
Corpse whispering is a delicate process.
Uh-huh.
Blackthorn Manor is an abandoned country house outside Navarra City. Our victim mentioned spirits. If they've also fallen prey to forbidden magic, they'll need our help as well. Let's depart for Blackthorn when you're ready. I'd like to speak to the necromancer behind all this.
Holy goodness. I wish I could go see Solus anytime I want. This is irritating. I checked on him. You want answers or what?
We've gotten word from the wardens.
Have they found Gillenane?
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing. One of her blighted dragons.
The one that attacked Treviso?
No, the one from Minrathis.
Damn it.
Where is it?
Hosberg, not far from Lavendel.
So this blighted dragon just happens to lick its wounds near a bunch of wardens? Seems convenient. I don't trust it. Everyone's coming on this one. No exceptions. We need to put this thing down. For good.
This time, we've got a dragon hunter on our side. Right, Tosh?
Right. That's me.
A single dragon is still dangerous, and this one is blighted. Take care of each other and yourselves. Let's make it out alive.
Wow. Okay, we gotta go back to Docktown.
Thanks for the tip-off. Got people clear before trouble hit. Brooks up.
Ah, Tosh. Doing well, I hope.
Still thinking about all that gender crap.
Well, it can be messy. You know where to find me.
Hey.
Hey, yourself.
Greetings, Rook.
A candle hall. They carry messages through the city.
Give me a hand.
In a moment.
Pine cones are falling on my head.
So, Lucanus, you're an Antivan crow.
Yes.
Do all crows have demons in them?
What? No.
It's fine if they do. I'm Rivani. Our seers let spirits possess them for ceremonies.
Well, Antivan crows.
That should speed things up.
Alright.
You were saying? Well, Antivan crows don't. Spite was put into me by the Venatori.
Oh. That's messed up.
Hey, Brooke.
The wind is picking up.
The threads can play nice on a good day. Something tells me it's not a good day.
That's funny, Patrick. I think JJ might have went
Why am I
night-night.
not surprised?
Templar Rana. We came to meet a friend that found this. Bad day for the cobbled swan.
You bring me to the best places.
You know it's better when they're serving food. Anyone can take a person to dinner. You brought me to a crime scene.
At least I've got you on your toes.
What happened?
Unidentified mages kidnapped one of the diners, a regular, Markle Damas. Evidence points to thread involvement.
Of course it does.
The Venatori are bad enough. We don't need threads spreading fear in Docktown. If you've heard anything.
You're aware I don't work for you. I have other jobs.
I wasn't...
Right?
He was just having a meal. If you can help.
Alright. If someone needs finding.
Do you know why the threads are acting up?
Following orders? Trying to profit off chaos?
You think that's it?
If there's more, we need to figure it out.
Why would someone take this guy?
I don't know. The cook knew his name and what he liked to eat. He was nice to the staff. If he angered the threads, no one here saw it coming.
We shouldn't keep Damas waiting.
I hope he's waiting. That means he's alive.
That's true. Alright. Where do we start?
Right here. Let's look around. We need to investigate the area.
Got it.
Look here.
Drag marks. Drag marks lead this way. They took him through here. Crushed flower petals. Was someone on a date?
Sounds like a crappy date.
Bad view of the scene, plus other distractions. Probably not helpful.
If you find anything, let me know. This is the manager.
Got here after it happened, but the place is yours.
This place will tell us something.
What do you think?
Someone sitting here would have seen a bit, but the view's not great.
Someone sitting there wouldn't have seen a damn thing with the curtain shut.
If someone was performing, what could you see from here?
Everything.
Take a look upstairs. Damas must have sat here.
Clean sightline from here to the stage. If someone was performing, they'd catch the real show.
Then you
That
got
gives
that
us a
Superman
witness.
vision.
Let's talk to Rana.
Yeah, Dragon Age is like a series of games. It starts with Dragon Age Origins, and then Awakening, and then Inquisition. And then this one. It's been 8 years since we had a
Was
Dragon Age
anyone
game.
performing when Damas was taken.
Yeah, but the schedule singer was sick. Sent a replacement. Whoever performed took off before I got here.
Someone in Docktown saw the show.
So we ask around. Find the singer.
I thought I saw Hal on the way in.
Was Alec gonna meet us here?
Yeah, but he won't stick around a crime scene. There's others to talk to. There's Hal. Let's see if he has news. Hal. Hal's my favorite fish fry merchant.
Uh-huh. What are you after?
A singer. The one playing the swan when Damas was taken.
Not sure who was on. Saw one of the patrons head to the water there.
You're the best. Over there. You have supper at the Swan? Do you know who was singing when that man was taken?
I didn't see anything, and if the threads are in on it, I really didn't see anything. Tell them I don't know.
I will. Is there anyone who might talk?
Try Wolf Crossing. If people there want to talk, it's on them.
Hey, Nev, what are you thinking?
The threads cause their share of trouble, and it's a bad idea to cross them, but it feels like something's changed. They pull a lot of strings in Docktown. If something's up, I need to know what it is. Now look, it's...
I'm looking for a singer. Works at the Cobbled Swan.
I don't eat at the Swan. Bug Nearer, the dockhand. She still eats there.
Benny. Still fighting with the owner?
You started it.
I know.
Your friend Rana must trust you if she comes to you for help.
Yeah, well, help in Mirathas can come with strings attached. Rana hates that. I can't blame her. She knows when she comes to me, she won't owe me later. It's how she works too.
Everyone talks about the swamp. Sure, Cedar's incredible, but the place is a little snootier than I prefer.
Right location. And there's...
Nira,
That's me.
a man was taken from the Swan. Were you there?
Yeah, right in the middle of Cedar Siconia's show.
That's the singer. Do you know where she went?
Sorry, no.
Cedar's known for playing the lamplighter. She could have run there.
So, the lamplighter. What's this place like?
Shadowy corners, juicy intrigue, okay food, and a surprisingly good ventriloquist act once a week. It's no cobbled swan, but it's not bad.
Huh. Sounds alright. Singer better be there.
Cross your fingers for us.
What about Alec? He had news on the threads.
And he hasn't turned up since this started.
You think he's involved?
Let's try this again. Nev, we were going to talk. You come looking for me?
Hello, Alec. And no, we're here for Cedar Siconia.
What?
You're the best witness to the abduction of Makal Damas, and it turns out you're a thread.
You're after Damas! Even better.
No stalling. It's time to talk.
Someone's serious.
If you're looking to pin things on us, you're looking the wrong way.
What do you know?
Who took Damas? Where they took him? You name it. You want what I know. You go after this alone. I need your word, Nev. Yours is fine too. They've taken more than just Damas. You save everyone faster with me.
Alright. Talk.
Okay. Damas wasn't taken by threads. He is the threads. The boss.
Really? I had a list of possible leaders. He wasn't on it.
What can I say? The man likes his privacy. I don't know how the Venatori found out, but that's who you're after.
So Venatori took our guy. That's much better.
Getting Damas is still the job.
Look, your Templar friend goes in, things get messy. Venatori kill everyone. You heard there's a thread problem in Docktown. It's the cult. They're pushing for our streets, taking our people.
Dogtown's ours. We want them out as much as you.
The cult's got an inside track on our members. They're watching us. But you?
I get it. You give us the lead, we go in alone.
They're holed up in the thread market. I'll get you access. Still won't be easy.
Good luck, alright.
Here's hoping.
Wow, that just got a little sticky with... Ooh.
When you saw Damas get grabbed, you didn't try to stop it?
I'm not a fighter. Boss always said if trouble broke out, just keep the show going. He could handle it. Guess he couldn't this time.
You're not coming with us?
Hey, I'd love to watch you work, honest.
So we started by trying to rescue a man from the threads. Now we're rescuing threads from Venatori.
I have a bad habit of jobs that go sideways.
You weren't kidding.
Come on, let's get to the thread market.
All right. So when we...
That's it for now, but we need to move before any more of the cult catches on.
If the Venatori are against the threads, why take Damas? Why not kill him at the Swan?
The threads must have something the Venatori want.
Okay, let's find those threads.
What are they doing? It's blood magic. They're using mind control on the threads. The threads are combined. Out of danger for any far now. Take out the mages in charge and we break the control. Got it. They're controlling kidnapped threads with blood magic. If one of them revealed Damas, taking the boss gets them everything. We need to find him.
We gotta free everybody trapped here.
Wait. I heard something. There's someone up ahead. Quite the setup. That's Markle Damas? I could take him off your hands.
He's not mine to give. Damas serves our best.
Hello, Nev. I've missed you.
You know me.
Damas doesn't, but I do. He stopped me once, but my purpose remains.
Aelia.
Rid Minrathis of this criminal. Kill him. Will anyone notice in Docktown? I won't be stopped.
What have you done, Aelia? Speaking directly through him. Puppetry. The blood magic needed.
Impressed? It pales next to the power Devinter once had.
Say the word and we move. Together.
How familiar.
Enough.
You dealt with Bataris and his relic. You found us here. No further. The risen God showed me the path to our legacy, our salvation. I am this city's future, and you will stay out of my way.
We need to subdue Damas fast. Keep him alive.
This wretch? I would use it for something better, even if it's stopping him.
No one should die like that. Clear out.
This place is better. Fresh, favored, and petty in scheme.
Aelia. Some threads go missing, no one searches. Use them for dirty work, distractions, no one looks past it to you. You're setting us up. For what?
For Minrathis. Our ancient power restored. Our destiny renewed.
And damn the lives it takes. We've played this game before.
The game never ended.
Oh, I get it. Fancy speeches, horrible plans. You're just like any other Venatori.
Rook.
Mirathos is broken, but you like it. Does it flatter your ego to leave the city as it is? To prove your cynicism right? I am hope. I'll change these streets, starting with Dogtown. It could do better. Goodbye, Nev. Vendettas. Fucking cultist snakes. They'll pay for this.
Thomas?
Are you alright? I wouldn't be.
Nev Gallus, if you're here, Alex sent you.
You're welcome.
You did me a favor. I heard you stopped a red lyrium relic, and the Venatori responsible walked. Taurus. I've got dirt on him. Enough for your Templar friend to move should it land in her lap. Consider it my thanks.
The Taurus put lives at risk. If you can take him down...
Just make sure it doesn't blow back on Rana.
Consider it done. The Threads protect their streets. It looks like you do, too.
There's no one else here. The person controlling him...
She's gone. I didn't go looking for the Thread Boss. I wasn't looking for... Rana has her evidence on Bataris. Whatever Damas gave her, you can bet it was real.
Then a dangerous Venatori was taken down.
And the Thread's reputation grows in the shadows. There's always a catch. Look, this was my job. I wasn't looking to drag you in. I shouldn't have.
Your friend, Aelia, she's fun. But it turned out alright.
She's still out there.
Who is she? Besides an evil blood mage.
A damn fanatic. A believer in Tevinter's former glory. I caught her trying to save the city. The ritual, what she wanted to summon. She'd have sacrificed us all. I caught her. The Templars had her. Turns out, Aelia had sympathy in the right places. She disappeared from her cell, but I had a lead. I should have gone alone. But I went looking for backup. Someone I could trust. Rana. I found her partner first. Brahm always wore that Andrastian pendant. Had it that night, too. He was a pain. But at the end of the day, he always showed up. Tried to do the right thing. Like it's easy.
It's never easy.
He went in too fast. Aelia found him, she got out. Brahm didn't.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Me too. Aelia's trail went cold after that. The Templars stopped putting people on it. They buried Brahm's death. Like it was nothing. Said it wasn't an official case, that he didn't have orders. He put protecting Docktown first. He helped me. And that's what he got. So what now? You cross lines, play dirty, get results? There's no winning here. If Aelia's returned, if she's backed by a god, Docktown loses. Some cynical investigator won't change that.
The Nev I know cares more than anyone about Docktown. And the whole damn world.
Is that what you know?
She's stubborn. Which means she'll stay in the fight.
Sure.
And despite what she thinks, she's not in this alone.
She got very big queebage going on. Yes. Okay, we got to go see Balara.
Taking a walk?
Yep, to go see Balara.
Oh, Rook. Sorry, I mean... Hello.
Everything okay?
I don't know. I don't think so. Yanarl is missing. And others. Strife told me.
What kind of missing?
They went back to where I met you. Where we found the archive. You know, just in case. It's been a week. No one's heard from them. And it's my fault.
It's not your fault, Balara.
Please, I need to blame someone, even if it's me.
Balara, they know what they're doing. It's not on you.
Isn't it? If I missed something, if that artifact turned back on, let's start looking where we met earlier, where the Veil Jumpers would have gone in. Might be another anomaly, or more demons. Well, let's just be ready.
Ready for what?
For anything.
Okie dokie. No, we're gonna go do Tosh's one first. Okay. We go like this. There we go. No, go back in. Woo, that got steady. next time we'll do that. Okay. Wow, I got lots. Nope. Nope. Gain 25 mana. 25 berry, 20 projectile. Nope. Nope. %, physical. There we go. No. Nope. Okay, now we have new ones of these. Enemies disengage from you and attack your companions instead for 10 seconds. Okay. Okay, we'll wait on that. Nope. Nope.
Manifestation.
600 more points to go. Oh, I gotta talk to everybody. I'll go up here and well, hi little buddy, what you doing outside? Gotta give you some pets.
Davrin, doing some renovations.
Building a trophy cabinet. Figures I'm carving.
Good idea. They deserve showing off.
Always room for improvement. Trying to get the details right on this figure of Tosh. She'll fight the other monsters, and then oops, guess that her luck was too much to handle there, Tosh. Time to call a Grey Warden.
Really?
No, there's no wood in the world strong enough to carve her timber.
Maybe you could carve the rest of us.
Maybe. It might be good to carve the people still around once this is all over.
So, when you're making those carvings, if your leader just happened to look a little taller...
I don't measure them to scale, Rook.
All right. I'll see you around.
Damon's back.
I don't think he ever leaves, actually.
Then he's acting weird.
Smells like melon and wood smoke.
Hey! No!
Now we get to talk.
You're right. Let's talk about you getting out of Lucanus's body.
Lucanus made a deal. He has it kept.
What deal?
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live?
Isn't that what happened?
No, I want out.
Out to where? To Vinter or Lay? Nowhere's safe for a possessed man.
No, he promised. Tell him, make him. Rook?
He was sleepwalking.
Spike was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened.
I didn't want you to see that. Again.
Your pride's gonna get you killed. Or worse.
Maybe you're right.
You know I'm right.
I'm supposed to be a professional.
Professional doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Why do I always convince him
Something
with this
to think
murder?
about, I guess.
Okie dokie, artichoke. Okay, who else do I need to talk to? Got you guys. Oh yeah, Emmerich. Oh, up these stairs.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
Should I send a search party out for you two in a couple of days?
No.
Of course not.
Mm-hmm. Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
An expedition can have its earthly comforts.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush and a razor.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
Harding, does it really matter if Emmerich brings 8 books?
9, actually.
And Emmerich, so what if Harding is fine sleeping on dirt?
Not all the time. Okay, Rook, I know. This trip's supposed to be fun.
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your home, Harding.
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Ah, your famous ham and jam slam?
Well, yam and jam slam because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
How thoughtful. Thank you, Harding.
Yes! Smack both their heads together. Okay. Nobody else. Let's go see what my sexy woman is up to.
Talked with those shadow dragon friends and Evs about the gender stuff. There's a lot of it. Gender stuff. But it's maybe good.
Okay, then don't talk to me. I was gonna do your quest. Do you want to do your quest, Bibiluff? Okay, we do your quest. Now you go down. Thank you. Okay, fine.
Rook, I'm Sawyer. Watch your back out there.
What's going on?
Mercenaries. They're taking advantage of the blight and looting what was left behind. They attack wardens on sight even as we're fighting all this. A scout saw torches headed towards the redoubt. If they manage to break into the cauldron, there's dangerous relics out there and blighted weapons, and those mercenaries would sell to the highest bidder.
Can't let that happen. If I can stop them, I will.
We'd be in your debt more than we already are.
Okie dokie.
Have you seen Ivan?
He kept talking about the tree.
Flying cones are falling on my head.
Here we go.
We have to do this again.
Planetary barrier crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed.
Recently placed, too.
What are they doing in the Hosberg wetlands?
Yeah, recently placed because I just killed all these already. No, up there. Really?
This is the cursed man.
Spared no expense on the atmosphere.
Lord Gaspin's treasure belongs to the Venatori.
So they want Lord Gaspin's treasure. Look at this place. It's really still here. What was that?
The Venatori weren't the only ones here.
The manor is supposed to be cursed. What lies? Huh. Anyone else suddenly thinking about
Asala, something here is playing mind games. I've got this.
the cellar? Stay on guard.
Crazy.
We've got a body. Research notes. This man wanted Lord Gaspin's treasure to impress Elganon. So the Venatori wanted treasure, but found a sealed demon.
And we stopped both. So a bad deal for them.
Let's look around.
Yeah, let's look around. Because, you know, I deserve the loot. Adore all these days, these long months for this. I made. We have. No.
This writing is old. If it was Lord Gaspin, whatever he thought.
Okay, dokie. Well, we didn't go up here to this. Okay. guess can't go that way yet.
Here goes nothing.
Wow. Okay, come on. Start the conversation.
Tosh, what are you doing?
She's not in her lair. I was ready. I could have fought her.
Tosh.
Doesn't matter. I can still look for clues. See if she'll turn into a monster like Gillian's archdemon did. I have to figure this out. I'm a dragon slayer.
Tosh, I know what happened at Weishaupt shook you.
Stop. Just stop. I need to kill the dragon.
Why? What do you need to prove?
Wait. Look at that.
Ropes.
Kunari ropes. The Antam. They're the ones who've been blighting the dragons for the gods. Those fucking ropes. They tie her down with these ropes so they can blight her. They turn her into something blighted and ugly and wrong. Some she was never supposed to be. Shakrito Ebra. I've got to be ready to fight her. I'm a dragon slayer.
Tosh.
I'm a crappy Kunari. I'm not really Ravani. I'm no good as a daughter. I'm not even... I can't even be a woman right. I have to be a dragon slayer.
This is a bad place for a heart-to-heart, Tosh. But if here's where we're doing it, then let's go. You are a dragon slayer. A great one, when your head's on straight. But you're hiding. Want to show me how tough you are? Face the real problem. Right here, right now.
My mother put these ropes on me. She tied me up. Why did she do that? Is it because I didn't fit? As a woman, is it why I don't fit as a woman?
Oh, Tosh.
The Shadow Dragons say there are people who use they instead of he or she. They're not men or women. And I like how it feels when I imagine myself that way. But... I'm not supposed to breathe fire. Am I not supposed to feel like this? What does she want me to be?
Your mother tried to stop you from breathing fire because she was worried the Anton would find you. Did she ever try to stop you from being a warrior?
She didn't love it. She never stopped me.
Because she wanted you to be the powerful, beautiful person you are.
Exactly.
Person, not woman.
You tell me, Tosh. What feels right to you?
Then, person. Been using they for myself. really like how that feels. But I don't want this to mess up stuff with you. I need to know if it changes how you feel about me.
How I feel? You know how long I've wondered what it would taste like to kiss you? Will you taste smoky
Really?
or spicy? Oh, it keeps me up all night.
What are we doing in here? Right here in a dragon cave. Yeah, yes. Well, shush it, Mr. Dragon.
Keep doing this with you anywhere that isn't a blighted dragon's lair.
Fair point.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Kiss me and weave me, just like them all. Okay. Well, since I'm already here,
Eyes open.
Golden glory!
The tree. So beautiful.
how do I get up there? I can't climb it? Rude. Okay.
A map and plans.
The missing wardens. Another lead.
He's gone. He was
Okay,
drawn to the
bye.
tree.
Wonder what he saw that we don't.
Maybe the blight messed with him. We'll tell the wardens.
Have a good night, Patrick.
I got a letter from Avaris. She asked how you were doing after your tour.
Good. Yeah. Tell her I'm good.
She's around if you want to talk.
Right. Where were we?
I got a letter from Avaris. She asked how you were doing after your tour.
Good. Yeah.
like the one trapped behind that sealed door in the necropolis.
Did it get loose?
Some powerful spirits can project splits of themselves. That must be what the one back home in the vaults is doing.
I want to fast travel. Oh. How come you can throw all the way up here and I can't hit you? That's not fair. Excuse you? Did I say climb up there? No. Get your ass through the shortcut back into town.
Rook, always good to see people return. Means they're still alive.
We went up to Gaspin Manor.
You did?
Yep.
And the curse? Was it... Did the blight wake it?
Less the blight and more like some Venatori. There was a demon haunting the manor. We stopped it.
Huh. Well, we all knew something wasn't right.
I gotta get two
And
more
thank you.
demons and then that's my stopping
There's one
point.
less evil to worry about.
Yeah, yes.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Keeping yourself busy.
No, not out. Okay. No, that's the deep roads.
I got a letter from Avaris. She asked how you were doing after your tour.
Good. Yeah. Tell her I'm good.
She's around if you want to talk more.
Maybe. Yeah.
Thank you. Okie dokie.
Eyes up.
Now it's your turn. Got through that.
Intrusion.
What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Corruption seeps in.
That explains the bones. The Revenant's awake. This one's even stronger. It's drawing power from the Fade Tear.
Watch yourself, it's healing up.
Made it through that one.
It's gone. And the Fade Tear too. That'll slow down the gods' plans, at least on this island. The Fade Tear and the Revenant are both gone. And the Revenant left its essence behind like before. These Revenants aren't just undead. There's something more.
Regrets. Isn't that what the...
More essence.
Okay, that was weird. What do you mean I can't get up there? Interesting. Shrink down. How do I crouch? I can get out over there. Okay, we're gonna go like this. Got it.
To other shores.
Okay.
We sail.
Interesting.
Move now.
What? Nothing. You just looked lost in thought. In a good way.
Dweller. Corruption seeps in. Another revenant? Even Eurus nor the roots. Their teeth. His regrets. Destroy what rises.
Well, anyway.
What?
Nothing. You just looked lost in thought. In a good way.
Maybe.
Now, who could cause that?
Another of those blighted fate tests.
I suppose the last one. We can do this.
Did they gods give you that road? Get over and fight!
Here it comes.
makes 3 essences. We should start looking for somewhere to use. This'll open the way.
What? Nothing. You just looked lost in thought. In a good way.
Maybe.
Now, who could cause that?
Onward, Dweller.
Yeah, take me to where I want to go.
There. That must be why the revenants were raised, to keep that door sealed. Time to see what the gods are hiding in there.
No, it's not. It's time to go where I needed to go to begin with. There. No. No. That one. Well, we are gonna go.
The voices again.
Here. Okay, that we only got one more to go. pretty here.
With Weishaupt gone.
If Weishaupt fell, if the Grey Wardens, all people can stop an archdemon.
You battle against gods. Their power is like nothing you've seen, and it draws out a blight like no other before it.
Well, we better get some.
Hey, that blood mage controlling people in your neighborhood?
Alia, what about her?
Why doesn't anybody in charge stop her?
Because she hasn't left Docktown. It's poor, doesn't have a lot of
What was I saying? Why doesn't anybody in charge stop her?
Because she hasn't left Docktown. It's poor, doesn't have a lot of mages, so the people in power don't care.
It's Vashida.
Not news to me.
Ready for a fight?
Okay, so I need.
Look there.
You return.
It's the trapped spirit from the necropolis.
Is it pride that moved you? Do you think you can succeed in facing me when the Minotauri failed?
Look out!
Drop! Nice one!
Two demons down. Or two versions of the same demon.
And there's more roaming around. All we have to do is find them.
Okay, find the demon in Docktown now.
This is one of the Evanuras. Might even be guilt. This artifact isn't working right. Maybe if I looked at the crystals it's connected to.
Oh, I need Malara for that one. Not moving.
Hey, Laura, why did Ancient House put traps everywhere?
Did they? Oh, I mean traps. What kind of traps?
The kind that set you on fire.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, it's the magic. It's gotten all confused. The original spells probably weren't even meant for defense. Oh, they'd be helpful, like showing you a map or shining your boots. But the magic is old. You're new, so it doesn't recognize you. Then the magic only halfway works and whoosh.
So I have to dodge fire bolts because some old magic wanted to shine my boots? Magic is stupid.
Okay.
Sure, here we go.
The person who set this up was in contact with someone or something from the Fade.
Sure thing.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
Sure thing.
That's all the crystals. Hopefully that fixes the artifacts. That's a person. Or it was. And it came out of the Fade.
This magic. It was designed to draw something in. And it's familiar.
Might be best if we stop tampering. The forest will reclaim it. What do we have here?
Okie dokie. It's just over there. What do I get out there? Oh, I got. Oh, posse. How am I supposed to get down there if I don't accidentally fall? Now I get it. I already got one here. Oh goodness. puzzle is crazy. But I love it. I just need to get out of here and go to Docktown like I'm supposed to. I got one more demon.
What about elven traps that summon spirits to attack you?
In ruins? Well, it depends on the spirits. Sometimes energy from malfunctioning enchantments damages the veil and draws demons through.
Really?
Ugh. Why? Ugh. I know it's disappointing, but ruins and enchantments degrade over time. The elves did their best.
It's not that. It's... Ugh. I thought it was a puzzle. I thought the elves left the traps to test us, so only the best people could get their stuff. But it's just broken down magic.
Well, the randomly placed spinning blades? Those are absolutely traps.
Okay. That's something. That did it.
Yeah, but I want to know what's down here. Here's the shortcut. That was rude.
Watch yourself. Trouble coming.
Not coming our way.
Here comes trouble.
Great job, Rook.
Finally we get out of here. Now maybe we can go to Docktown. Finally.
Thanks.
Rook.
A candle hawk. They carry messages through the city.
Reach up there for me?
Yes, Lorelei.
Tosh, if you're looking for traps, there's a place. Andrul's Gauntlet.
Yeah?
Yes, it's really ancient. Old Elvenon ancient. It's supposed to test hunters who want to wield the mightiest weapons. It's filled with traps. No one has made it through in ages. Well, not in one piece, anyways.
And these are real traps, not broken down magic.
Made by Andrul's own priest to test the greatest warriors of Arlathan. I saw a hunter go in years ago. A few minutes later, big flash of light and his head shot back out. On fire.
Okay, yeah. That sounds pretty great.
So you came in one morning and
So I'm supposed to just accept that they're better because of an accident at birth?
That's just how the world works.
Really? Need up on the roof. Again. I knew I passed the damn ladder.
Sure. Wait, was there something wrong with the last meal? I told myself that cheese smells a little funny, and then I thought maybe it's supposed to smell funny. What was I saying? I told myself that cheese smells a little funny, and then I thought maybe it. Look, there.
Determination is at the shape of your will.
Trap necropolis spirit. Last one.
I lash my tolerate. You fall to petty ends and crack the heart, the soul. Whatever you are, give me my freedom if you can.
That's it. The necropolis door to the demon, the real demon these all came from, should be open.
Let's go take care of it.
And we'll continue that tomorrow. Slow down.
And another Venerel altar.
Woohoo! I got a skill point.
Hey, Laura. I wanted to ask you something about your cooking.
Sure. Wait, was there something wrong with the last meal? I told myself that cheese smells a little funny, and then I thought maybe it's supposed to smell funny.
Nah, it's Orlesian cheese. They all smell like that. That wasn't my question. How did you make the stir fry? It was good. I thought all we had left were greens.
Oh, you can make a meal out of anything if you know how. Just takes a little creativity and some good spices.
Okay.
My family is a Lotus leader. You can find success in Lotus, even through a family.
I'm glad you were here to help with the dragon. It could have destroyed the city.
Thought you had to say, Dorian. No, I want to go back to the lighthouse.
Have you ever tried to cook food with your fire breath?
Once, I melted through the pot.
Oh.
And set the kitchen floor on fire.
Oh dear.
That's not the way for me to go. No.
Onward, dweller.
That's the way to go.
The voices again.
Okay. We're back to the lighthouse.
Hey, good. I wanted to ask you something. My mother and I have a weekly dinner thing. I was gonna meet her in Ravane. You could come with me. As, you know, with me. If you want.
I'd love to.
Yeah, yes. We have a dinner date. Okay, we are going to save. Perfecto. We're gonna end here. It's 2 o'clock. We're gonna go night night. Let's see here. I think we're just gonna go night night. Oh, you're welcome. Finally got it done. We're gonna do more later. But if you guys want to do Pokemon tonight, with the raids, the Azumarill and Clodsire, we can do that. If not, we're all good to go. So, thank you guys for being here. I will see you all tonight. We're not going to raid tonight. So, have a good night, guys. Thank you, Patrick, for lurking. Okay, bye.